So this is officially part 2. I've been through some shit today. I've been through some major shit today. I started streaming at 3. I don't know exactly where I left off on the first video, the first part of this. I don't remember exactly where I left off. I don't think there's really much of a gap between where I left off last time in this game and this part here. Might be missing a chunk of gameplay. I can't really help that. I apologize. I apologize if some of the gameplay is missing. Today's not been a good day. As of right now, it is 8:16 p.m. I started streaming about 3 o'clock, so that's what, 5 hours, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's about 5 hours. I've been streaming for about 5 hours now. This is how much progress I've made. So, I played through the game and I finished out. So let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you what happened. Because oh boy, I finished. First thing I did, I finished the first CD. Because of BizHawk, which is the emulator I'm using, because of it, I was not able to properly switch CDs. So I had to make a multi-CD bundle in an XML file. Luckily, I saved time because I had made I had ripped copies of the game already, just in case. And I think the Moon and Stars that I had that in idea, because it would have taken even longer to get to this point. So, I finished out the first CD, and then I had to bundle the 2 CDs together in an XML file in order to be able to properly switch between CDs. Alright. Well, turns out the save game doesn't carry over because there's some kind of incompatibility going on. I tried renaming the save files. That didn't help. Those save files are now lost forever, so all the progress I made, gone. I had to play through the entire game, or the entire first CD, up until this point. Oh, it gets even better, because I actually had to start, like not once, but twice. I had to start again after the first time because of even more problems. Oh, it gets even better. It gets even better. Thanks to OBS, which is the recording software, the recording and streaming software I use. Because of that, even though I specifically remember clearly switching from this to this, it either never switched back, or it either never switched or it switched back, because for an indeterminate amount of time I've been stuck on this screen while playing through the entire game. And so that recording is dead. That entire recording is dead. So now we get to the actual part 2 of the game. If I have missed anything between where I last left off and now, I don't care. I don't care anymore. Into the gondola. I'm looking at a walkthrough. Exit the gondola and in this room in the hallway. Go right to the closest door and enter it. Search the body nearest the door 2 or 3 times. Go right to the closest door. Where is this? I'm lost. Hi, Cycloid. Yeah, it's not a good time. Not a good time whatsoever. Oh, wow. Oh boy, I've been through a beautiful 5-hour-long adventure. It has nothing to do with the game, by the way. Nothing to do with the game. The game is good. I actually like this game. In terms of, you know, a game that is, we'll say, heavily inspired by Resident Evil 1 and 2. Maybe 3. I'm not sure if 3 had been out yet, but has nothing to do with the game. The game is good. I've been enjoying the game. And I don't mind replaying through the entire game. Right, but that's not really the point. The point isn't, well, you don't like playing through the entire game again. That's not the point. It's the whole everything. Just everything going wrong. Everything that has gone wrong has gone wrong. Or everything that can go wrong has absolutely gone wrong. Okay, I just flipped the switch, and I forget what that switch does. But, yeah, so, basically, long story short, BizHawk doesn't really know how to handle multi-disc games, and I lost the save file. I lost my save files, and so I had to play through the game again. But I had 1, maybe 2 false starts. Yeah. And then that recording is just gone. That recording is not recoverable, by the way, because of OBS. Oh yeah, it's been good. It's been a good day. Been a good day. Now I'm actually lost. I flipped the switch, pulled the switch on the command console thing, exit back to the main hallway, and keep going the other direction, past the storage room, to the elevator and go up. Alright. And I know, yeah, there's a boss fight. I know there is. I remember it, because it wasn't that long ago when I last fought him, or it. You found out you have no tenant rights and can be evicted at a moment's notice. Oh no. Are you living by yourself, or do you have a roommate? Also, how do you not have tenant rights? I thought all tenants have rights. The aiming. The aiming in this game is something beautiful. Aiming is just... room in the house, and because it's shared bathroom, guest in his house, whatever he says goes. You could raise your rent infinitely each month if you felt like it. Ugh. But would he do that? I mean, he could do that, but would he do that? That's the thing. Gondola. Gotta go back to the gondola. Which door? Which door? Run back to the gondola room. Yes, I don't remember which room is the gondola room. It's the first. Okay, it's this one. Or no. It was the other one. The camera threw me off. If it came to it, he could just evict you via police escort right then and there. No notice, no nothing special. You need to be his best friend in the meantime and get out when you can. Yeah, if you're afraid that he would do that, then that's not good. Everything blows up. Disc 2. Now, before I do anything, quick save, save named state, so it's external, and a backup, quick save, you're already searching for options, but it came as a real shock. I mean, yeah, I would imagine. I would imagine it would come as a real shock. Okay, so for people watching on DLive or on YouTube, hi. Hope you're having a good October. Essentially, if you've ever used an emulator and you have to work with CDs or maybe something like, yeah, pretty much anything with CDs. for example, PS1 emulators, right? And you have a multi-disc game. What normally happens is you have a CD in, you put the CD in, the emulator loads it. It's just like a console. That's what an emulator is. It's basically just it emulates the hardware of the console. Hi, YouTube. It emulates the hardware of the console. So what happens is the console has RAM, like a computer. And what happens is you put the CD in, it pulls info from the CD and stores it in the RAM. So that's why you can keep playing the game to a certain extent, even if you take the CD out of the console. All right, the emulators use that. Put a CD in, it runs, and then when it says something like this, like insert disc 2, right? When it says something like that, all you gotta do is you gotta take the first CD out, you put the second CD in, it detects that the second CD is in, and it continues to go on. That's how the PS1 multi-disc games work on PS1 emulators. PC Engine 2, I don't remember. I've never run into a multi-disc PC Engine CD game, but I would assume that it would work the same way. CDI, I believe, works the same way. Sega Saturn games, Sega CD games. All the emulators I've ever used that deals with CDs works like that. With BizHawk, on the other hand, it doesn't work like that, because if I were to put in disc 1, which is what I did earlier, which is why I exploded. And I'm kind of embarrassed that I exploded, because I'm not normally like that. If you just put in the first CD and play through it, and then it's like switch CDs, if you try to put in the second CD, it'll just play the second CD normally, as if it's not storing anything into the RAM, right? So what you have to do is you have to there's an option here in Tools. You have to go Tools, Multi-Disc Bundler, and you have to make a .xml file and specify Sega Saturn, and then put each CD in order, so like 1, 2, etc. Sega Dreamcast games, yeah. And then what aggravated me even more was that I didn't know so I made the XML file and I have the CDs in. I didn't know how you switched back and forth between the CDs, because the only emulator that I've ever run across that has anything remotely like this is DOSBox. But it makes sense that DOSBox will be like that, because it's DOSBox, and that's just what DOSBox is, right? BizHawk shouldn't be like that, though, right? But there should be 2 buttons, right, to switch, or some buttons to switch between the CDs that you've loaded, right? So I was looking all over the place for it, and the place that you would think to look would be hotkeys, right? Because you have everything here: frame advance, rewind, pause, turbo, input display, toggle BG input, toggle menu, volume up, volume down. So if it would be anywhere, it would be here, right? Or you would think it would be. For some reason, in their brilliance, they decided to put those 2 buttons here with the controller in the console tab. You know how you have the console and you have like power and reset. The Sega Saturn doesn't have a previous disc or next disc option. What they should have done is put these two here, or somewhere in here. Not where the controller and the console buttons are, because the actual console doesn't have those buttons. Just like it doesn't have any of these buttons either. Yeah, exactly. It's so you can understand my frustration so far. And then on top of that, you had all the other stuff. You had the OBS not switching the scene, and so I lost my second playthrough. Now, I made two saves. I made a quick save and a backup named file save, just in case something goes horribly wrong, which it probably will, knowing my luck today. But I set my key to switch the CD to the right button. Close the CD door and restart the game. Place disc 1. Open the CD door and replace disc 1 with disc 2. Right, disc 2. Oh my God. It's a miracle. Is he not gonna talk to me? So it seems like everything is okay now. He's not talking to me for some reason. He's just giving me the stink eye. I need to go check on dinner. It's probably been ready for like 30 minutes now. Yeah, let me go check on dinner real quick. Let me go do that. Being hungry is probably not helping my mood either. So, let me go check on my food and see if it's done. And if it is, I'll come back and we'll continue this. We'll continue this. But yeah, I'll be right back. Just give me a couple minutes or so. Okay, I'm back. We made some of this, I don't know what it is exactly. It's like chicken, broccoli, cheese, pasta stuff. It's like a frozen thing. You just throw it in the oven. That's all you do. Just throw it in the oven and you're good to go. Thank you, Edgy Boy Cookie 46 for the follow. Also, hold on. I had to move my bowl here. Oh. Thank you for the ice cream as well. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much. All right. So we're on disc 2 now. This is uncharted territory here. I have not been this far yet. How you doing, Edgy Boy Cookie? How you doing? What's going on with my tablet? Hold on. My tablet's having some problems here. My tablet, by the way, is how I see chat. So if the tablet's having problems, then I'm having problems. What do you know? Me having problems. What do you know? What a surprise. It's almost 9 and I'm still sweating. It's still so hot. I thought it was supposed to cool down, right? Like for a couple of weeks it was like it'll be nighttime. And that's, you know, it would start to cool down, like, big time. Okay. So, where do I go? Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? I have to go back to my room. Yes.
I'm glad you're okay, John.
Yeah, somehow. Were you worried about me?
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
By the way, there was a message from Commander Clancy for you to go to the deck.
Anytime you find one of these, it's basically infinite first aid. That's the interesting thing about this game, is that they like to give you an infinite number of stuff periodically. It's like, so there's infinite ammo in the locker, so you never actually run out. You can run out when you're just out and about. Like if you keep killing enemies and you run out of ammo, you could go back to the storage area if there's one nearby. But there may not be one nearby. First aid especially. Like, there's not very many places where you can, like, stock up on first aid sprays.
Look at this view. 300 meters deep in the ocean, where the light can't reach. I've spent most of my life in a submarine. But the government looks at one mistake and cuts me off from my dreams by locking me up in this ocean floor prison.
One mistake?
Oh, one of the submarine missiles I launched hit a passenger ship, and it sunk. I was in disputed waters right before a war. Why only me? Why does bad luck seem to follow me around? The energy unit area is about to melt down. There's not much time left. The only way to survive is to escape using the SEAL's DSRV. Could you call all base survivors here?
But I don't know where everyone is.
I know that Bois has headed towards the energy unit area. We've got to try to save everyone.
I understand.
I'll get the DSRV ready.
I don't know who the voice actor for Captain Clancy is. He's the best voice actor in the game by leaps and bounds. Most of the voice actors just they don't care. They're not even trying. Wait, where did he want me to go? I don't know, he won't talk to me now. Okay. He's not talking to me anymore. Pretty sure he said the apartment area. Yes. Wonder whatever happened to Anna. Anna and Rambo.
has locked the door from the other side. What's going on?
Danny, we're escaping. Get ready to board the DSRV.
Did Clancy say that? My place is here. I'm not gonna leave.
This place is about to melt down.
I don't trust Clancy. Did you know that he sank a passenger ship on purpose? He wanted to raise his rank.
He said it was an accident.
That was no accident. The sonar person warned him that a civilian ship was approaching.
You seem to know a lot.
Of course, I was the sonar person. That's why I can't trust him. People trying to get to Washington tried to cover it up, but it was found out in an internal check and taken to court-martial. That's why he was sent here. He's the type who will kill a man for his career.
Anyway, get ready to escape.
Already there. Just have to move to the Navy area.
There are a lot of creatures over there.
Better to fight than to drown down here.
How do you get to the energy unit area?
There are a lot of different ways. The sea farm area elevator is a shortcut. Sharon knows that area well. Try going to the sea farm.
Well, one of the problems is, this was only ever released in Japan and Europe. I got the European version because obviously it's in English, so I can understand what's going on. But Europe and Japan are on PAL, and North America is NTSC or whatever. PAL has a slower, what's it called? Not a frame rate, like a refresh rate. So as a result, the game is slower. So what I tried to do was kind of fiddle around with the speed settings. So the speed is 100, but it's being throttled. VSync throttle.
Wait, what have we here?
This is it normally.
A torch. With this, I can torch the airlock door. Can I borrow this?
Sure.
Leave the area lock up to me, is what I'd like to say, but this is out of gas.
What it does is it causes like the benefit to using VSync throttle is that the gameplay speed is increased, but so is the cutscene speed. And if the cutscene speed is increased, then what you get are is the audio trying to play faster than normal, which is why it sounds robotic and it sounds like they're constantly skipping a beat, basically. If there's a way I could like quick turn that on and off, I would. Otherwise, it would require me to go, like right before a cutscene, I would have to go to the options, turn it off, wait for the cutscene, go to the options, turn it back on. I mean, I'm sure there's a better way to do it. I'm just an idiot, and I'm not used to using this kind of stuff. Gas can for the torch. I need to go back to the sea farm. Try to remember how you get from here to the sea farm. Oh, that's right. Hold on. You gotta go to the third floor. First floor MI area, second floor DN. What? No, second floor CCD, third floor DN. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, DN. So I want to go to the second floor. MI means medical. DN means data network area, and CCD. I don't know. I don't remember what CCD means. Command something, or Central Command Department. I don't remember. I don't remember. Saves. I was actually thinking of speedrunning this because considering I've played through the first part of the game twice already. If I get back into speedrunning, I might speedrun this. I doubt very many people are actually speedrunning this, so I probably wouldn't have much competition. It would be like Galarians. It's like nobody speedruns Galarians. Not anymore, at least. They've moved on to something else, probably. I know people have speedrunned. I know people have done that. I remember doing some research like a couple of years ago when I played Galarian. Galarians was like one of the first games I played for Spooktoberfest, I think. And in a way, I kind of feel like playing it again because I love Galarians. Even though it gets ridiculed for being like a blatant ripoff of Resident Evil 2. Like it even has like a carbon copied area from Resident Evil 2, basically. But I still love Galarians. It's like the right blend of weird and fun, and like it keeps you interested in what's going on. And it's a unique concept because it's basically like you don't get guns or weapons or anything. It's all like psychic abilities that you use. And they made a sequel for it that I've never gotten to play yet. Sharon. He says go to the sea farm area, right? And maybe Sharon knows, or maybe the dolphin knows. 7 minutes, 38 seconds. I can't imagine the speedrun would be that
Where's
long.
the elevator that's connected to the energy unit area?
To get to the elevator, you need a passcode to get into the room before it.
Do you know the pass number?
Yeah, it's 2751. Why do you ask?
Something needs to be done about the energy unit. It's about to melt down. You escaped in the DSRV.
Then we have to set this child free.
Will it take long?
Yes, because the power's out. The sequence is complicated and I have to go to the control room.
Hurry!
Okay. Oh, I've seen the DN area diver go around the outside of the big table to get to the energy unit in a robotic suit.
DN area diver. Okay, thanks.
John, be careful.
I'm pretty sure John, the voice actor for John, sounds a lot like Wesker. Or not Wesker, Barry. From Resident Evil 1. They sound like the same guy. I may be wrong about that. I mean, people do sound, you know, there are people who sound similar to one another. The same runner. What about Mist? What about Mist any %? Because I can guarantee you that is going to be super low. Because even I know how to do... Even I know how to beat Mist any %. Because I remember when I was like a little kid and I found out about it. I found out like how you could beat Mist in like 5 minutes. I was like, what? No way, let me look at this. Yeah, the first one. "43 seconds. Oh boy. Well, I wasn't wrong, but I was kind of way off. Because I thought it was going to be like a few minutes. Oh my god, they got a cow down here. A Holstein. She's bred experimentally for an underwater environment. Hey, little lady. Hello, little lady. Yeah, cause what to beat the game, like if you want to beat the game but you don't care about getting like a good ending, because it's definitely not a good ending. All you have to do is you have to like go around the island, turn all the switches on, go back to the first switch, open up the panel, take the white page out, go to the library. Input a specific code into the fireplace. Go through the fireplace. There you go. Like, that's all you have to do. But that's like that may actually be the worst ending that you can get. "43, 43, 45, top 3. That's funny. I mean, people will speedrun just about anything, really. They'll speedrun just about anything. Myst, like a point-and-click adventure game, they'll speedrun that. If it's a video game that you can play, they'll speedrun it. The only game I'm not sure if anybody's ever actually officially done a speedrun for is Snatcher. Because Snatcher is... It's like a point-and-click adventure game, kind of. But it's also a visual novel. It's more like a visual novel. Wait a second. How do you end up going in a circle and both doors lead to the exact same place? Myst 3 Exile when you were younger. I tried playing through Riven, which is Myst 2, the sequel to Myst. And it is such a big game. I mean, it's huge. I mean, first of all, it's like 4 or 5 CDs. It's gigantic in just in sheer like data size and content. But yeah, there's so many areas, and it's way more dynamic than Myst. In Myst, it's pretty straightforward. There's very few like deviations from in like the main path that you can go. You don't really get lost. With Riven, I was getting lost. I was actually getting lost on my way, like trying to. It's like, wait, I've been here. Hold on. Let me turn. No, I've been here before too. Oh no, I'm going in circles. With Myst, I've never, like, gotten lost walking around. I've gotten lost trying to do the puzzles, but that's just, you know... That's the nature of the beast when you play a Myst game. Untitled Goose Game is down to 2 minutes, 28 seconds. Probably a lot of no clipping going on. The speedrunners were like, hey, no clipping is a thing now. I've never played or watched anybody play. Untitled Goose Game. It's not interested in it. It just sounds like a meme game. So someone explained to me this, right? Like, 2 doors in the cow room. Both doors go to different places, but both doors at the very ends of the hallways go to the same elevator? Or am I just not paying attention to what I'm doing? The goose handles like a tank. That would be funny to watch. Yeah, and I go through here. Administration room. No, this is... Oh, it's 1279. It was... What did she say? It's... I'm trying to go back in time in my mind. Two 175? Maybe. 2-1. No. Ah, okay, you were close. You were close. You were darn close. Thank you for that. Ah, I got the gas cylinder. Yeah. Yeah, I got the gas cylinder. Danger, elevator is closed. Dubois. I should have read it in Dubois' voice. The elevator is closed. Sorry. That's how he talks. That's what he sounds like. Alright. Got the gas tank. Got the gas tank. Got the gas tank. God, the gas tank. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Betsy. We gotta escape this place. Come on. Let's go. Run. You and me. We're splitting this joint. Splitting this popsicle stand. Okay, so I got the gas tank. Sharon was gonna do something. Sharon was gonna do something with the dolphin and, like, free the dolphin into the ocean. Born free. As free as the dolphin. Hey, Sharon. John, don't press yourself too hard, please. Yeah, Sharon's got a thing. Sharon's got a thing for John. Which is weird because if it wasn't for her chest, she looks and sounds like a 14-year-old. And all I'm saying is that that is not acceptable. Alright, okay. Okay, Japan. I'm looking at you, Japan. I'm looking at you. Island nation of Nippon. Nolta? I saw Nolta or something on itch.io. Something like that. I might have to check it out. Okay, so I think I gotta go back to... I gotta go back. Jack. Do it again. And spinning round and round, we're going back. Jack. Do it again. Nolta. Yeah, Nolta. Is that a tiny frog thing? What are you doing down here? Yeah, Nolta, like the hazelnut chocolate spread that everybody likes so much. Nultra. Nutlutra. I don't know where I'm going with this. Just ignore me. Okay, let me think. What is that stuff called? It's like hazelnut buttered chocolate stuff. And it starts with an N. People like to put it on toast.
out of here soon. Don't move.
I'm not going anywhere until Anthony returns.
Anthony.
The chimpanzee. You saw him at the Navy area.
Oh,
I'm not going anywhere without Anthony.
there's danger of a meltdown.
I know, but Anthony understands me. He's my only friend and I can't leave him.
Just stay here.
Nutella, that's it. Nutella. Thank you for that. I couldn't remember the name. Nutella. This stuff's pretty good. It can't be good for you though. Considering what it is, but it's got to be better than straight up chocolate. Right? Like chocolate syrup. Oh, alright. How did they... That's so annoying. You can get giant jars at Costco. You can get a lot of stuff at Costco. Or, what is the Walmart one? Sam's Club. That's it. Sam's Club is basically just a giant warehouse with, like, industrial-sized everything. Here's an industrial-sized, bundle of toilet paper. For, you know, heavily discounted price. Here's a industrial-sized tub of KY jelly.
You brought gas for the torch. Thanks.
I couldn't get to the energy unit. The sea farm elevator was a no-go. How about the other way?
Other ways. The only other way is to go through the ocean.
How? The little shark is damaged.
By walking
Big
on
Jim.
the ocean floor. There should be big gym suits in the DN area.
Big Jim.
It's finished. We should be able to get through now. I have a favor to ask, John. If you see Anna, could you tell her that she doesn't need to act so macho? She's, cute. She's quiet.
Tell yourself.
If I could, I wouldn't be asking you.
Okay, I'll tell her.
Only seen Costco. I'm not sure if there are Walmarts in Canada. I'm not sure if they've stretched up into Canada yet, have they? If they have, they're probably just not as popular. If I had to guess. Oh, I gotta go. Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to Anna. Anna and Rambo. You do. Oh, you do have Walmart in Canada. Target, or as the French pronounce it, Target. Yeah, I mean, Walmart will always do well for itself anywhere it goes. Even if the economy was like busted. They always do well for themselves. think she's in this room. She's not in the other room because that's filled with poisonous gas. This guy's not here. Okay. There's a just slightly racist caricature of a Japanese person in this room. Which, considering this game was made by Sega, a Japanese company, I don't know how to feel about it. I don't really know how to feel about any of that. I don't know. Anna!
Are you okay?
Oh no.
Fine. I got a cold.
I have a message from Danny. He says, you don't need to act so macho. You're cute if you're quiet.
That rude geek. And what does Mr. Rescue want with me? Not just Danny's message, right?
I wanted to ask about the anti-pressure diving suits. I'm going to the energy unit area.
Are you crazy? Even for us divers who are used to it, it's hard to walk on the ocean floor in the big gym.
There's no other way. This place could melt down at any time. It has to be done.
Meltdown. Follow me.
Did they just did they give her a like a dude's body on purpose? It looks like it looks like they took like a woman's head and then slapped it onto a dude's body. Maybe that's just how it is, but I mean it's Anna. There's no like I was thinking in the storage area there might have been like a place to save, but there's not. I remember it's just a weapons locker and that's it. There's only one big gym and it's a spare one, so the oxygen tank is not attached. You can't dive this way. You can't dive in this way. There's a spare tank in the parts room. Go fetch it. I'll fix the big gym up. Came to Canada in 2003. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sam's Club is a Walmart thing. Parts room. Which is it's the one underwater. That's right. Well, since it took so long to get to this point in Deep Fear, I mean, I still want to get to Phantasmagoria tonight, so I'm probably gonna end up staying up later than usual. It's the big gym parts room, but what do I do about this? It would have to be in that tank, right? Wizard travels down through areas to gain upgrades and new things, while plenty of Noita. Oh, it's okay. The eyes on my tablet sometimes look like L's. Danny, enter and go down the elevator to the floor below. Chick's room. Talk to her in the living room. Talk to her. Exit the DN area to the 3rd floor apartment. Go to... Okay, so I have to leave... I have to leave this area. Think Terraria, but more magical, and everything is deadly. Like Australia! If you burn an enemy to death, it releases smoke and carbon monoxide that you can suffocate from. That sounds like NetHack. That sounds like some crap NetHack would pull. It's like in NetHack if you have you have the cockatrices. Which are these like birds that can turn you to stone just by merely touching you. Like there's a chance that they can turn you to stone. If you kill one of them, you can pick up enemy corpses, and if you kill one of them and pick up the corpse, you'll still turn into stone. But if you wear a pair of gloves and pick up the corpse, you can actually wield a cockatrice corpse as a weapon. I'm on the 3rd floor, so... The room on the right. You know what they are? Oh, and you can like take enemy corpses and you can like butcher them and turn them into tins of meat or rations. You can turn them into rations. But if you're not careful and you think I'm gonna take this cockatrice and turn it into a ration and eat it, and it'll be okay because it's just a tin of rations. It's not a tin of cockatrice meat. The game remembers that you turned a cockatrice into a tin of rations, so it will turn you into stone if you eat it. There's all kinds of crazy stuff that can go on in NetHack. I'm getting tired of these guys. Okay. Okay. Heal up. Upgrade your wands to have different effects, so like a fireball will go straight and ignite whatever. Is it like a top-down thing? I know Vinny played it because I remember seeing like a couple of videos he did about it, but I didn't actually watch the videos. You mod it with spread shot. Oh, okay. It's kind of like Gunstar Heroes. I like that. In Gunstar Heroes, you can like combine weapon effects. Create all. There's like four different weapon effects, and you can combine any two of them. So you can have like homing shot plus homing shot, which is just like a more powerful version of the homing shot. If we fix the leak, but we'll need some secret weapon, like maybe gum gun. Ask Danny about the gum gun. Oh, the gum gun. I think I've heard of the gum gun before. I think that's a real thing. Let's make some really crazy interactions. I had always wished Skyrim had something to that effect, because there's quite a few spells in Skyrim, but you couldn't have like, you know, special stuff like you have the fireball spell, but it's just one-hand fireball, or you can dual cast. Like, imagine if you could turn that into like a spell where instead of like throwing a fireball, you rain fire down on an enemy. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, and gum guns are a real thing, they're basically like, if I remember correctly, they're sort of like flamethrowers, but they work underwater, and they shoot this almost like a caulking substance. And so if there's like a crack in like a metal wall or something, you spray that in there and it seals it up. It's like for quick, easy repairs that you need to do fast. There's a girl and a middle-aged lady in the...
That's my family.
Sorry. I didn't mean to snoop.
It's okay. I was supposed to be on that with my family. You don't get to see family for several months when you're on a submarine. But that morning, an emergency came up and I returned to the base. My wife and daughter were mad. They went on the tour without me, and that was it. I was first notified of the accident after my return, 2 months later. Panic is not permissible on a submarine, so bad news has to wait. I got sick of the military and quit. But it's strange, before I realized it, I was back in the ocean.
I know. I should hate the ocean, but I'm here.
Well, what did you want?
I wanted to ask about the gum gun.
It's a gun that shoots out a special resin. It's in the Navy area. Are you planning to do something crazy again?
Well, yeah.
Well, okay.
Still
The
in
lift
early
is ready.
access.
Go ahead and I'll follow.
I mean, dungeon crawling, roguelite type games, I guess it depends on... I mean, for the most part, I'm not too into them. Like, I got my fix with NetHack when I was younger, and then I just kind of gave up on them. Like, occasionally one will pop up that I like, but it's usually like a mobile game. It's like a mobile dungeon crawling type game. Something that I can occasionally play when I have nothing else to do. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, bam. I mean, I'll still check it out. I'll still check it out, just to check it out. See, he's got a ridiculous reach. It actually is difficult to like dodge around those big green guys. Like something I enjoy, so you shared knowledge. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I always like checking out new stuff. And it does sound interesting. It does sound interesting. Yeah, those enemies especially have like a long range. Like you would think that their range wouldn't be that long, but like it's like a punch in professional wrestling. It's like the punch could be nowhere near you, and it'll still connect. Oh, where did Lady go? Hey, Lady. She went back to her room. Oh no. It's not letting me talk to her. That's a bad sign. It's not letting me talk to her. Oh, did you find the gum gun? I gotta find this gum gun. Wherever it might be. I'll head back to the CCD area, I guess. You see what I mean? That is not fair. How do they expect you to dodge that? And one level down. Oh my god. Dodge them in the face. Bullets. With your fists. Okay, no, that's not it. Well, I'll grab some healing stuff, I guess. Anthony's missing. I'm going to go find him. I'll be back soon, don't worry. What do you mean? What do you mean, don't worry? Oh, that's not good. She's got to look for Anthony. With it's her little monkey. Her little monkey fella. Chimpanzee that monkey nose. Did everybody just vanish? Everybody's gone. She's dead. Monkey dead. Captain dead. Monkey dead. She dead. Monkey captain dead. Well, at the energy unit area, I'll have the rescue ship ready. You probably need a stronger weapon. Here, take this. Shotgun A. Heckin' A, more like it. I got a better shotgun. Okay, go down to the first floor. I didn't tell everyone to get out. Maybe the captain did. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. Okay, so shotgun A. For some reason, I really want to play Mega Man Legends again. I don't know why. I just got a really strong feel, like a really strong desire to play that. That's a nice looking shotgun. I got a shotgun. Oh, hold on. I can't do it justice. Hold on. I can't do that justice. I got a... Oh wait, no, hold on. That's YouTube Studio. I'm not gonna find anything doing... I'll just be looking through my own channel for something with a shotgun. I got a... I got a pocket full of sunshine. I got... Okay, here we go. I got a... Yeah. Hurry now. This is especially relevant, considering this is from the first Resident Evil. All right, hold on. Hold on.
We don't know where Barry is.
Yeah.
I got a shotgun.
Chris
I got a
Redfield.
shotgun. That sounds loud. That sounds really loud.
Barry Burton.
Barry Burton.
Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker.
What is this background music though?
Biohazard.
Biohazard. It's forest. Oh my god. Yeah.
I got a shotgun.
That is an awkward edit. I got a shotgun. Nah. Who's gonna claim that? The guy who made that, does he really take pride in that and be like, how dare this guy who nobody's ever heard of use my music from a game 20 years ago that nobody knows of because it was cut. It's actually cut from the game, from the American version. How dare he? Is this it? No, that's the E-pool. I just want to get... Oh, God. Hey, I see you there. Clicking through the wall. Hey, look at this. I got a shotgun. Nickelback copyright striking the president? Wait, did he use music? That statement has confused me. Where did the president use Nickelback music? Okay, I want to go to the docking area, but I can't recall where the docking area is. Oh, it's in that big red door. Okay, I remember now. Docking area. tweeted something that had "look at this photograph." You can't copyright strike over somebody going, "Look at this photograph." What are they thinking? He goes, "Look at this photograph," and they're like, "Ow! Oh, copyright strike." Good thing Def Leppard didn't get there first.
Sorry to make you wait. Get on the lift when I give the signal from the control room. Here, I'll give you this. It's the Navy area ID card key. You'll need this for the Navy area.
I owe you one.
Okay, anytime.
It would still be funny, wouldn't it? Yeah. You know what's even funnier about it? You know what's even funnier about it? Considering it's Nickelback. To be honest with you, most of the people that listen to Nickelback are probably Trump supporters. That's not an insult to Trump supporters, that's just like you think of like, oh, you know what I mean. I mean, it's Nickelback, right? They're like butt rock. Right? Neoliberals living on the coast of California are not listening to Nickelback. I can guarantee you that. It's like people in the South, like people around here in West Virginia. That's the kind of people listening to Nickelback. I got a shotgun. Oh, hi. Anyway. See you later. See you later. That's the elevator, right? Isn't that where I came from? This is where I came from. Area Junction Room. It is. It's like a little frog. It's a little frog fella. It's a little frog fella. Okay, let me look here. I got a shotgun. Okay, so I think I was going the right way. 'Cause I had to go to the, whatever it's called. Trump tweeted Nickelback's meme with a picture of a photograph attacking Biden, so they took it down. Nickelback disabled it. They do know what's gonna happen now because of that. President Trump uses a reasonably popular meme. Nickelback gets pissed off and like goes after him for it. People are going to be using it 10 times more, and they're not going to be just putting like the face of some politician. They're going to be putting some pretty horrific things in the meme just to prove a point. It was Twitter. Twitter, it just looks like they did. Oh, Twitter did it. What is Twitter doing? Don't they have more important things to worry about than whether Trump's using a meme? I mean, really. He's using a Nickelback meme, and Twitter's like, shut it down, boys. Shut it down. Red alert. Trump used a meme. Dear God. And they take off their sunglasses and they go, dear God. You know? Twitter's gotta have some better stuff to do with their time. Right? Twitter has got it. They're like a filthy, stinking rich online company. They should have better stuff to do with their time. Right? Like, I don't know, pretending to care about minorities and women. Don't they have that to do? Why don't they go do that? Why don't they go keep pretending to care about disenfranchised groups of people? Right, and just leave the memes alone, okay? They have all the time in the world. They have all the time in the world. Oh, another VTR. Then I'm probably not going to bother watching. I picked up VTR 2 in my previous playthrough, and I watched it, and the tape on the tape was written "sexual body." I was like, oh, this is going to be interesting. I put it in. It's just like a 3D. It's just like a 3D model of the base. What's the base called? Shadow Moses? I forget the name of the space. Just at the end of his arm, you walk through his punch? Huh. I wasn't even paying attention. I was not even paying attention to that. You know, I'm getting sick of this guy. I'm getting real sick of this shit. Get real. What happened to your body? I killed him so hard that a chunk of him became disconnected from the rest of his body. Oh yeah, I saw that. Down with me. punch and his arm went through me. It's weird. Maybe it's because if I get close to him, he can't hit me or something. He can only hit me if I'm farther away from him. Okie doke. Okie doke. Whoa, what is this guy? What was that? What was that? Would you look at that? Soldier's letter. Dearest Kate. I'm sorry, but the honeymoon will have to wait for a while. Cargo Sea Fox brought over. It's top secret. And it's my duty to guard it. So stupid. Who would come down all the way here to the bottom of the ocean to steal something like this? It's always the new guy who gets jobs like this. It's not fair. You know, I should have been long gone from this underwater prison by now. But I hope you understand. I'm dying to see. P.S. When I get back to the top, let's go to some exotic beach and have some tequila sunrises. In the sun. Let's go into the sun. Let's fly into it. Poor guy. Poor guy. He didn't even want to be here. He did not even want to be here. What's this? Gum gun. Welcome back, Cyphoid. Welcome back. The dreamer ticket. Welcome back. Okay, give me one moment. One moment. Okay. Yeah, I got the gum gun. Gum gun. Time to go for a dive, yeah. Okay. But yeah, one of the things I'm thinking maybe doing Halloween night is like a multi movie marathon on cast. Italian giallo horror movies, most of which I have not seen yet. And I would really like to. So there would be, and also non-giallo stuff. So like, first couple Phantasms maybe. You have Suspiria, Phenomena, You know, who knows? Who knows? I'll have to scrounge up some different, the Return of the Living Dead. I'm thinking I might do it. Or if not that, then maybe do it on... When is Halloween? I don't remember exactly, because Trick or Treat and Halloween are different here. Because the town has like Trick or Treat on a different day than Halloween. It's weird. Samhain is Thursday. Oh, really? It's early. It's early on. Oh, what door was it? Shoot. It's like the big red door. Yeah, big red door. Big red door. Clifford the Big Red Door. Gun. Me and my gun. me and my gun. Gondola. Okay, now that's the gondola. The Gorgonzola. Expect people to know. It's pronounced Samhain? Samhain. That's how you pronounce that? Holy crap. We have all been pronouncing that incorrectly, because every time I hear about that, I hear people say Samhain. Samhain. I did not know that. Now hurry. Aren't we near the meltdown? I like how I'm the only person, other than Danny, who's kind of helping me, I'm the only person who's, like, really doing much. Like, what's her name? Gina. Gina did some research on the parasite, or whatever it is, the virus. The T-virus! Dun-dun-dun-dun. That's about it. Even your... Oh, how is it pronounced? Shows what you know. It's probably not pronounced Samhain either, so I don't have any idea. What do I know? I'm just a frog. What do I know? Yo, can I just wanna leave. I just want to get out of here. I want to go back to the Big Gym place. It's... Samhain? Samhain. That does look like a very Celtic, like, thing. Like, the Celtic language has all kinds of weird stuff. Like, it's like, that's how you pronounce that? Really? Samhain. So, yeah, that's interesting though. I had no idea. Yeah, I had always pronounced it Sam Hain because, that one Danzig album. I think, was it an album? Or was his band called Sam Hain? Originally. It was either before his band after the Misfits. Like his band after the Misfits, either he called it Sam Hain or the album where it was called Sam Hain, or both. Both. Something like that. But yeah, like his band was either called Sam Hain or his album, their first album or something, or it might have been both. I don't know, but something like that. I just remember Sam Hain from Glenn Danzig, and I kept hearing people pronounce it Sam Hain, like, but apparently it's not. That's not how it's pronounced. Oh my god, could you please shoot him? Dang it. What was I firing into? The wall? You can't tell with these camera angles. I don't know how RE got it right, but they got it right. I apologize for constantly making comparisons to Resident Evil, but I mean, just look at this game, right? Just, you know, just look at it. It made itself a comparison. Was that the album that, no, that wasn't the album that Mother was on. I think that was the next album. I think that's the album that had, like, Twist of Cain. And, oh, God. Please. Please, God. Why? Why, God, please? Please, God, why? So I was almost right, because I thought you had to use the welding gun on the crack in the wall. I was close. Yeah. Shoot that goo, my dude. The band name, okay. It was something like that. And then they, like, changed their name to, like, Danzig or something. Or it was, like, the first incarnation. And water pressure, okay. Then, now what? I shot Pepto-Bismol all over the hole. So what do I do now? Shoot the goop. Shoot the goop. like the vine sauce song. Shoot the goop. Shoot the goop. Yeah, there's like a switch or something you have to hit. Misfits, Sam Hain, and Danzig. Okay, Sam Hain was probably something that he did before Danzig, like after. Louise. Ding. Okay, so there's got to be a switch. It's got to be a switch to drain that or something. Oh, I bet it's in here or something. Because there's like nothing else in here. Oh god. How he opens doors to different areas with no water leak. Yeah, I don't know. I was curious about that too. What am I hitting? I'm aiming right at him. Aiming right at him and shooting and nothing. Holy crap. Watch. Why is he going that way? I don't know. No idea why he's going that way. He's going the literal long way around for no reason. Okay, so this is not the room I'm looking for. That's not the first time that's happened either. That's happened with like a boss. I had to fight a boss, and I would like half the time when I was shooting straight at him, and I should be hitting. It was like it was shooting off to a wall to the side of him for some reason. All right, let me think. Maybe talk to Anna. I don't know where. I don't know how you drain. I don't know how you drain that room or whatever, and lower the pressure. Shoot the goop. I used up all my air grenades. Oh, that sucks. Shoot the goop. Hey, Anna. Hurry and seal the flooded part with the gum gun. With the AS. Oh, you have to go to the AS to drain it? Okay. Okay, now that's weird. That's weird. Shoot the goop. Shoot the goop. Did that actually do it? There's no, like, other option. Just the normal stuff. That was the only option. I used all the options. Fresh air. I swear. Oh no. Why did I go back into her room? Hey Anna, you got fresh air. Okay, bye. Just thought I'd tell you real quick. Just thought you would like to know. Shoot the goop. Oh, shoot the goop. Hey. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got the air tank. Alright, Anna, let's do this. Steam notification for what? Swamp servers. Movie night Kill Bill. They love doing movie nights. Alright, and then we use this. No, will they actually let me use the big gem, or will it just be a cutscene? You don't know the passcode to start. Oh, come on. Hey, Anna. Hey, Anna. You still feeling okay? Could you come talk to me real quick? I need the passcode. Hey, Anna. Anna, are you okay? Are you okay?
Come here,
Are you
Rambo. What's the matter?
What?
Why are you so scared?
Uh-oh.
Oh, don't bark so much. I've got you.
What's wrong?
John, my body energy is strange. Could you turn on a light?
Oh no. Oh no. Sucks. Why is it anytime I find a character that I actually like, that's the one that gets killed? What? Because they killed off Urkel, and now they killed off Anna, and those are like the two characters I like the most. Other than the monkey, of course, but he only showed up for like one cutscene. Oh, and Rambo. I like Rambo. Attacks getting faster? Stop. Her attacks are getting faster. No, they're getting faster. I don't have any air grenade. Oh boy, this is a bad situation to be in. This is a really bad situation to be in. Yeah, why should I get invested in any fucking characters now in this game? I'm sorry, Rambo. Yeah, I should use the stun thing early on. I feel bad for Danny, because Danny had a thing for her, and like now 4171. Time to get into the power armor. What? Oh. Right out, yeah, ride the big gym. Sounds like a euphemism, right? I'm gonna go ride the big gym. That's what she said. Never. Excuse me? Excuse the hell out of me? Stuck on that. Yeah, piece of cake. Yeah, I'm being attacked by like electrical fish. They don't really look like eels, so I'm not sure how they're electric. But they're being attacked. They're attacking me while I'm in a suit of power armor. It's like, what? Excuse the hell out of me. Shoot the hoop. Shoot the hoop. Just throw two of them at me again. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave now. Thank you very much. Suck my dick. And I'm out of here. And I'm skedaddling, skedoodling. Skedaddle, skedoodle. Why did Karen... Skedaddle, skedoodle. Why did Karen leave with the kids? You remember that meme? Oh, well, it's actually two memes. It's actually two memes. It's, skedaddle, skedoodle, your dick is now a noodle. Is one. And then it's like the NFL Monday Night Football theme song, the da-da-da-da-da-da, that song. And then the other one is just a general purpose Karen meme, because Karen is Karen left me, right? Like that's the meme. Karen left me and took the kids.
Oh, Mayor, I hurt my leg. I can't walk by myself.
I can't walk. I told you he sounds like that.
What?
The meltdown is caused
Sounds
by
like
heat
this.
combustion. That fallen Harrier broke a pipe, and the cooling water isn't getting to the energy chamber. I think it'll return to normal if the coolant starts flowing again.
And?
It won't budge. You should be able to open the coolant tank valve from here.
What can be done?
The only way is to go to the coolant tank and open the valve manually. Can you do it?
Yeah?
Good. I'll open the coolant tank room. If there's something you don't understand,
It's also
ask
interesting
me.
how, like,
I'll be here. Please
they have a
open the
number
valve.
of, like, Australian voice actors. Now, I would say that that's some kind of stylistic choice, but I don't think it is. It just seems random and weird that they would have a bunch of Australian voice actors, right? Unless Sega at one point had, like, a studio or something in Australia. Kind of like what happened with the pre-sequel, Borderlands, the pre-sequel. It's like they made that in Australia, so all the voice actors are Australian. Or most of them. You get the valve for the coolant storage. Shoot the goop. Shoot the goop. Yeah, motherfucker, yeah, eat a dick. Shoot the goop. Shoot the goop. Yeah, motherfucker, yeah, eat a dick. No, it's not dick, it's dick. Eat a dick. This needs to be jammed with some sort of glue. Concentrated here. Okay. Sega Studios Australia. They do. That's interesting. I wonder if they had something to do with the development of this game. I wonder if they had something to do with it. Because if they were around, what is? Hold on. OBS is messing up for me here. Achoo. 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 Can I please get to my, okay, there we go. But yeah. Because it seems like, you know, it seems like if they were around, you know, they might have had something to do with this game. They might have had something to do with this game. Shoot the goop. I need to get some more of those first aid kits. What I need to do. I came here already. Dubois would know what to do. Lorenzo, baby. Lorenzo St. Dubois. My friends call me LSD. What do you do, LSD? What was it? About 5 to 20. And I'm cool, man. I'm straight. No, what? What is it that you do? Oh, I can't do that here, baby. That's why they put me away. Founded 2006, defunct 23. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. That is odd, though, right? I don't want to use up all my healing items. It's the thing, you know? Are you really gonna put the enemies down like that? Is that really what you're gonna do here? That is Bojank. That's some Bojank. Hey, Dubois.
The valve is stuck from rust and resin. Is there any other way?
The only other way is to blow up the coolant tank with explosives.
Explosives? Where can we get those?
Explosive storeroom is in a separate connection park. There should be C4 explosives.
Don't I have grenades? What do you mean, where do I get those?
3742.
I got some grenades, dude.
Hurry and get it.
They're in your pockets.
I'll be right back.
Not surprising based on how their history went. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, possibly. 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 One second. $3742. Okay, I'll probably need that. I didn't even hear that. I think my volume's not long. My volume's not. My volume's not long enough. I think my volume's not high enough. Run, run, run. Gonna make it rain. Make it rain. Level plus 6 plus. Yeah, oh, makes sense. That's a reasonable thing to say. Just her numbers and make sure to write down. Well, thank you. Thank you. Remember he said something about locker. I do know locker. So I was thinking maybe in here. But maybe not. Where else would there be a locker at? I don't remember ever seeing a locker like earlier on. Wish I could do Tom Waits' voice. That would be great. It'd be great to do Tom Waits' voice. Okay. Right, the big Jim. Alright, back in the water with the fish that want to kill me for some reason. Aha. Quick draw McGraw. Coming for me. They're coming for me. Oh, the fish are coming for me. They're mad at me for all the sushi I had in my lifetime. Okay, 3742. The salmon are attacking, my god. My god in heaven. Oh yeah, no, that didn't look like a clip spinning in the air. It was actually shotgun shells. A box of shotgun shells. Never judge a book by its cover, or a clip by its clip. You obtained the weapon card with Submachine Gun B. Oh. I love Tom Waits. Hey, look at that! Just they just keep little briefcases of C4 line.
Someone there?
In a box.
Who are you? John Mayer, ERS.
Can't get away from you. It's me, McCoy.
Colonel McCoy?
Stay where you are. Listen from there. The time I have left is short.
No.
Yes. My body is being taken over by a creature. I can't remember. This called Iron Fist. I'm reaching my end. John, there's something I want to tell you.
What?
About Stella. At the time of the accident, you probably tried all you could to save her.
Yes.
These 3 years, I needed to talk to you, but if I did, I would blame myself for letting you and Stella go.
Colonel McCoy.
Don't come any closer. I don't want you to see me like this. I always thought of you as a brother.
As a...
I wanted
a what?
to give this
A
to you
brother.
after you and Stella got married. It's a Colt. M1991A1.
I'm sorry.
The pride of a strong
Colt
American.
1991.
Wanted to give you this.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for ruining this emotional moment. Colt 1991.
Okay, go. Iron Fist is gonna take his last shot.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna blow this place. Get out of here. John, kill a creature for me.
You know what? This would be really like I don't know if you've ever played the video game version of The Thing. It was out for the original Xbox, at least I know. Maybe the PS2 or PS3. I don't remember. But Yeah, the Thing video game was kind of like this, actually. Except instead of like multiple weaker enemies, you had these like you know, you had the Thing, right? And it's kind of like this. Make it rain. Make it rain. Colt M1, not mine one, not A1. He was just trying to hurry up and get that out before it's too late, you know? Okay, so he was the one that took the suit. That's interesting. That all makes sense. Code 1911 a MIM 1.
I'm taking you with me! Damn monster!
I'm not gonna lie. For a game that I thought was just gonna be like a cheap ripoff of Resident Evil, it's a pretty solid game, and especially the cutscenes, for the time, are like really good. I would venture to say that these cutscenes, at least like the CGI ones, are better than anything Resident Evil 1 had. And you know what? Even though I crap on the voice acting in this game, compared to RE1, I mean, I think a lot of people know exactly what I'm talking about when I say voice acting in Resident Evil 1. Right? I think most people know exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah, this is like a surprisingly good survival horror game. It was like Galarians. I didn't think Galarians was gonna be very good. I didn't think it was gonna be like great. I thought it was gonna be passable at best from what I saw. Pretty decent, solid, like survival horror game. It's very good, very good. You don't know RE1? Well, come Halloween, I may be doing a marathon. Don't tell anybody, except tell everybody. Tell everybody you know. No. Do not kill me when I just got back. You bitch. Make it rain. Make it rain. C4. Where am I supposed to use the C4? Where do I use the C4 though? Even a little bit can be quite powerful. Biohazard with Nemesis and some newer ones. Yeah, Resident Evil Nemesis, good. Because I'm thinking I may marathon either the first 4 Resident Evil games. I might do 5, might do 6. I can't do 7 because I can't run 7 on this computer. It's too powerful for this computer now. This computer is like getting wore out big time. Like it can barely handle anything. Make it right. Make it right. That's what they want me to do with it, though. That's why I got the C4. Okay, hold on. I gotta take my plate downstairs first and foremost. But I'll be right back. Just give me a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. And hi everyone. 8 hours. I've been on here 8 hours and I still haven't gotten to I still have not done Phantasmagoria yet. Still have not done Phantasmagoria. I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna get to it. I don't care how long this takes me. I'm gonna get to it. I don't even care. I don't even care. Alright, so... gotta figure out what's going on here. Maybe I gotta go talk to Dubois first.
Dubois, I got a C4. Are you okay?
Yeah. Put the C4 in the pump, but there's nothing to detonate it with. We have to find something that could send a strong electric current.
An electric current?
Oh, yes, that's right. Put the C4 on the cooling tank panel. Tear apart the panel, expose the wiring. That way, an electric current can run from here.
You're a genius.
You're a genius.
There's no time. Go and place the C4 on the coolant tank.
Okay, stay put.
Finally. Poof, poof. Hold on. One moment. Oh.
I did as you told me.
The last thing to do is to escape. John, can I push the detonator? The building is like my child. I have to do it.
It's all yours.
pour water
We did
into it.
The temperature is falling.
Good. Okay, that's a good idea. Smart move. Not
Hurry!
good.
We have to escape.
How? The big gym is damaged.
There's a tunnel that leads to the big table.
Okay, let's go.
I can't go in this condition.
Don't give up.
I've made
Oh,
up my
no.
mind, John. Get out of here. I don't want to hurt you. I will open the tunnel door for you with the remote.
But-
hurry and go. Oh, John,
Another character I kind of
you're
like.
a real man.
What do you say? Another character I kind of liked. And he's dead. It just never ends, does it? It never ends. Why get invested with characters in this? They all just end up dying. Every time. 60% of the time, every time. I have no health. I have to do this. I don't want to. I don't want to, but I have to. What? Oh. One resuscitation kit. That's all they gave me.
Emergency, emergency. The pressure within the base is low. There is danger of an explosion. All staff on base should follow the emergency escape manual and leave immediately.
I'm just gonna keep my shotgun. this is where you get back to the cow. Okay, so you go through here at the cow, and then
John, I was so scared. There was this monster.
Sharon, I'm glad you're safe. What about the dolphins?
They're still in the pool. The last lever wouldn't budge. But you're back, and I feel safe now. All right, John. We have to hurry and set the dolphins free.
Wait, Sharon!
what?
Sharon!
Be careful. The dolphins. Please save them.
Come on, Sharon! Let's go back to land together.
When you get back,
What?
would you have an ice cream with me?
Of course.
Don't tell me she died. Holy god damn it. I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of this shit. He is glitched. Wow, okay. he was glitched. Alright. I have to keep that in mind if I speedrun this. My god, please. Fucking. Good. What's the point? What is the point of having these weapons if they do nothing? Right? How many times do you have to shoot one? Just one of those dog things. How many times do you have to shoot one for something before they die? Right? Shoot them and you shoot them and you shoot them and you shoot them and you shoot them. And they don't die. They don't die. Now I'm seriously low on healing stuff, and I can't help that. Can I look at the book, Sharon's diary? Life's so boring now. My work with the camera isn't heading anywhere. There's nowhere to get to go to have fun. I should have never come here. I still have 2 months to go. Oh, I recall Mookie saying something about a new ERS chief. I hope he's good looking. I think this is just what they call love at first sight. John Mayer, the new ERS chief. I just love his eyes. I just couldn't help staring into them and forgot to introduce myself. How stupid of me. Mr. Mayer, do you have a girlfriend? What type of girl do you like? I have so many questions I want to ask you. When I tried to talk to Mr. Mayer, he told me to call him John today. I'm so happy. John. I'll stick many pictures of him at rescue practice. How time flies when you're in love. Today we had a fire drill. We all had to follow Mr. Dubois' manual, but it was a mess. John seemed to be very busy. I couldn't talk to him at all. Andrew didn't seem to be doing well. I had to stay with him and the rest of the dolphins all night. John seemed to be too busy today as well. He was running around the big table. I wonder when I'll be able to talk to him next. Mookie came by a while back and I told him how I felt. He promised me he'd set up an April Fool's joke so that we could get a chance to talk. How sweet of him. I'm supposed to be drowning and Mookie's gonna call John. Hopefully John will give me mouth to mouth. I'm so nervous. Hope he doesn't get mad. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Is that the only thing here? Is the picture and the diary? No. Really? Alright,
Go! Or Sharon's life will be wasted. Sharon, this is what you wanted.
the game is way longer than I thought it would be, even for 2 CDs.
You found empty.
Hey!
Yes. Are we clear from the meltdown danger?
Yes, but I couldn't save everyone.
I think you're doing wonderful, John. Don't get down on yourself.
Oh no.
Damn, I think I caught a cold. Oh, we're all together.
Anthony is in a
God,
bad mood.
monkey,
Someone
shut
head
up.
to the ERS room.
Jesus.
Okay, Gina.
I can't hear the people talking, monkey.
I forgot to tell you. The monsters. About the parasite cells.
What?
They're alternating generations and seem to be definitely evolving.
Evolving?
Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
The monkey is just screaming,
How
and I
much
can't
longer
hear
will
what
these
the people are saying.
The air unit is broken, so the atmospheric pressure has gone crazy. A couple of hours, maybe less. Well, either way, I'm heading for the Navy area.
Be careful.
You too.
And don't touch me again. where I want to go? I don't know if this is where I want to go. It may be, actually. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, this is where I want to go. Oh my god. Can I just live my life? Just live my life. That's it.
Commander Clancy! Gina, wake up.
John, I'm okay. I just fainted.
What happened?
As soon as I entered the room, Commander Clancy...
No. Wait, Clancy! What do you mean?
Don't be scared.
My life means more than all of you small fish. I can't end my days here. I need to get back at the people in Washington who treated me like a criminal. The survivors. I can't let them live.
Well.
Base atmospheric pressure is dropping. There is danger of an explosion. All base staff are to evacuate the premises according to the manual within the next 5 minutes. I repeat, the base atmospheric pressure is dropping.
What are you going to do, John?
It's Danny. You still around, Johnny boy?
It looks like Clancy betrayed us.
I knew it. Hurry up and come to the ducking area. There's no time to lose.
I'll go with Danny to the Navy area and wait for help. Go ahead. I'll protect you.
Okay.
Alright, well. Who's left alive then? Me, Danny, Gina, the Mankey, Anthony, and the Pitbull Rambo. I don't know where he went. He ran off somewhere. Be able to get to Phantasmagoria tonight, actually. I mean, you know, all this. Having to go through all this and and all the crap I had to deal with. You know, it just took up way too much time. I mean, 5 hours, pretty much down the drain. So yeah.
Where's Denny?
Anthony ran away again. Denny said he'll bring him back.
Oh, you should be at the table.
Okay.
Hey!
Had it with him.
I like how he's carrying him. Like a... like he's like a doll or something.
Okay, I'll push the button in the control room. Wait, and I'll get on it right away too.
That was funny. This is how he was carrying him like away from him. Like, I don't want to touch this thing. Oh no. God damn it, do not kill Danny off. I swear to God.
Anna, you...
Of course.
Denny!
Well, it didn't kill him, it cut him.
Damn it.
Stay still.
Stay away! Mayor, you go down. Anna, it's the first time you've ever come to me.
Hey, Rambo. Well, at least we saved the animals, and that's what really matters, right?
We've got to live so Danny's death isn't a waste. Let's go to the control room. I'll cover.
Okay. Let's go, Anthony.
What? Seriously? I just got here. I just got here, and I'm already... There's already an enemy biting my ankles. Son of a bitch, huh? Tough bugger, huh? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Save my game. Save my game. Here. Sorry, I keep having to check stuff elsewhere. And I apologize. I apologize for that. It's got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff going on. Dude, fucking... Good game. Good game. Good game. This is an amazing game. Look at this game. Look at this game, man. Look at the quality. Can't even dodge, man. Hi, everyone. Hi.
Can you work this?
Hey, Monkey, can you work this? Apparently she can. Is the whole thing going down? The whole thing is going down. Was awesome. That was awesome.
Gina, wake up!
John, what happened?
The Navy area seems to be flipped over. We'll have to wait for help. That is if this place holds.
There should be a wireless here. Call for help with that.
The radio's broken.
Anthony's gone.
Why do you worry about Anthony so much?
Anthony was always alone. I grew up in an orphanage. I could never count on someone and had no real friends. Anthony's like that too. He wanted friends. I know that feeling well. We're alike in a lot of ways and we understand each other. When I found Anthony, I felt like I had somebody. I wasn't alone anymore.
He'll come back.
I know. There should be parts of the radio somewhere. Maybe you could repair it with them.
You stay here.
Go in the air duct. So this room is flipped upside down. You know what that means, right? Everything's flipped upside down. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be real fun. Down to 4 now. And down to 4. Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have to keep this in mind, that there's first aid stuff here. Something right there though. Yeah. Yeah. Old grenade. I got a few of these actually. The audio popping, I apologize for. I don't think I can do anything about that. It's just like the nature of dealing with a Sega Saturn emulator, you know? It's late, so I'm like trying to do something else that I have to do as I can, you know, while I'm playing this. Really? Suck it down. Yeah, piece of cake. that supposed to be? What the hell is that supposed to be? I feel like this last part is gonna be real annoying. This is gonna be really annoying. It's like set of things I have to do. Apparently I need 3 of these motherboards or whatever. This chair I'm using is not gonna last too much longer. I got that. Jeez. Can I get a weapon locker maybe at some point? Would be really cool. If I get some ammunition now. It's the refrigerator. The door is locked. How would you lock a refrigerator? Okay, so this place is completely useless. There's no point in me coming here. Other than the AS box. Library. I guess I gotta go through the air duct. I don't really have a choice. I heard that. I heard that. Ow. Ow. Again, well, what's the point of coming here if there's nothing here? Except a note. Oh, there... The enemy was covering it up. For the assault rifle. What? Wow. I can't wait to have that. Could I maybe have a weapon chest? Would be cool. Or a weapon locker. Could I get a storage room? Maybe. Possibly. That would be pretty nice. I could at least get some ammo. One more chip. What? No. not going in there. Yeah, I'm not going back in there. Apparently I need a key that I don't have. Plus there's that thing in there. And all I have is a pistol and a few bullets left. So, no. Okay, so I got the computer chip from there. Rather than down the long corridor. This has been a fun game. Like I've thoroughly enjoyed playing this game, but I would kind of like it be done with. You know what I mean? Like some games you just want to play and play and play until you just get tired of playing them, right? It's like you just play them so long that it's like, do I want to keep playing this? But you kind of do want to keep playing. Like Skyrim is one of those games where it's like, I would go back to Skyrim. Like right now, I would go back to Skyrim, without a doubt. I would go back to Fallout 4. I'd go back to Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3. Or Oblivion. I would go back to those games. I would go back to World of Warcraft. Right? I would go back to the Elder Scrolls Online. I would go back to these games. No doubt. Absolutely no doubt. Will I? Maybe? I mean, the thing with World of Warcraft is I can't really go back to it because it's a monthly subscription, and I'm like on a budget right now, dude. I'm on like a serious budget. But yeah, like I would. But then you have games like this where it's like, it's a good game. I've enjoyed it. I would definitely play through it again, like speedrun it and stuff, which I will probably end up doing because I like it so much. But I just kind of want the game to be done with now. Like, it's kind of overstayed its welcome. And I'm looking at a walkthrough to help expedite that. And it looks like it's close to the end. I'm not scrolling too far down because I don't want to get spoiled, you know. And enter the room, kill the thing, and punch. Oh, okay. The creepy crawl, the big creepy thing. I was supposed to go there, and I was supposed to kill it. They intend me to kill it with what? Because they don't give me more ammo. They don't let me change guns. They don't let me do anything. I'm running out of ammo. So you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying. Apparently, it doesn't seem like, according to the walkthrough, and I didn't really look that hard at it. But it looks as though I don't get to go to the storage area until after I kill that thing. So I got to kill that thing with what I have, which isn't much. I got some pistol ammo, and that's about it. So what I'll do is Hey, inventory please, thank you. Bad situation to be in. You don't have much ammo for your guns. Please tell me I killed it. Yes. Bingo. Was his name, though? High five, everybody. High five. That's the best I can do. Is smack the microphone. High five. Alright, I got the chips. Who's got the dip? Am I right? Where did the lady go? Lady! Hey, lady! Okay, do I use them here? No? Do I use them here? I put them over here. Yeah. And let's see.
Can anyone read me? Eldred. SOS! Requesting a rescue team immediately. 2 survivors and 1... Over.
Suspect sonar. Please wait.
What's the matter?
Let's see. Here in secondary disaster. Rescue will take time. Hang in there.
We don't have much time.
We don't have much time. it's another one. Please. Please. With this. Of course. Just constantly throwing the most difficult enemies at me and giving me no ammo. No ammo, no storage, nothing. Nothing. Finally, they let me have a storage area. God's sakes, man. God's sakes in heaven. Oh, he got juked. Oh. You suck, buddy. You suck. You are the loser. I am the winner. Go away. It's cool how they can move normally, but I'm slow. Gotcha. Gotcha. That is fair and balanced gameplay right there, baby. Fair and balanced, baby. That's the way I like it. in the freezer now. Why would that be? They were keeping... That's the thing that crashed. At the beginning of the game, that's the thing that crashed. They were keeping it on here the whole time. Okay, well, first of all, we're gonna look at
this.
John.
Gina. Tell me everything.
40 years ago, as an experiment, Anthony was shot up into space and returned to Earth. He was in a near-death state. It was almost like hibernation. Commander Clancy was the leader of the pod recovery plan, the Deep Blue Plan. He saw Anthony's condition and thought of something.
What?
If Anthony's body's mystery could be solved, then it would be possible to develop a cold sleep apparatus making longer space travel possible.
Cold sleep?
Clancy completed this idea very quickly, so he could again try getting into Washington. If a cold sleep system worked, he could get his promotion and fame. So he started a research program.
You knew this and let Clancy use you for his egomaniac plans?
If the plan succeeded,
Wait, hold on. I gotta fix this.
not only would extended space travel be possible, people suffering from incurable diseases could be helped. As a scientist, I felt I had to be part of this. When the research started, we found that it was a sudden bacterial change that caused Anthony's suspended animation. But by then it was too late.
And the result is this.
I couldn't kill Anthony. I mean...
Because of him, the people at the big table died. He spread the parasite itself.
It's just instinct for him to save his kind. He didn't mean harm.
If you don't mean harm, does that mean you can do anything you want?
Stop!
I understand how you feel, but he can't be allowed to live or taken back to land.
Stop, John. Please. We're all...
Oh, God, really?
No, no.
It's only a matter of time, really. Everybody dies in this game. Everybody dies in this game. Alright, wow. What? Excuse me. I'm about done for. I am about done for. That's it. That's my last healing thing. Oh, good. Oh my god, did you see how much health I had left?
There's no other way except to wait for help.
It's the key to the Navy area self-destruction switch. The switch is in the engine room. Push it and get in the pod. The force of the explosion should carry you to the surface. Finish this invasion. It's up to you.
Okay, here's the problem. Look at how much health I have. Huh? Huh? That's an issue right there. That's a major fucking issue right there. Alright, I'm closely going to follow. To the crossway and go up the ladder. They want me to go through the room that's under the water. That's what they want me to do. Things in there, the things that are in there are gonna kill me. Without a doubt. There's two of them, they move too quickly, and I'm gonna die here. As soon as I spawn in. As soon as I fucking spawn in. Fuck this game. No, I'm done. I'm done with this horse shit. I'm almost done with this game. I'm not doing this now. Nah. Save state. This is completely unfair. There's gonna be more enemies. I can guarantee you there's gonna be more enemies. I have to get to the room that had the self-destruct thing on it. Things, and then I'm skedaddling. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. You want me to go up the other ladder, I think. It's the other ladder that has the goes to the one area. Yeah.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. This area will destruct in 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, here we go. Then I gotta book it back to the pod room. This is so fair. Look, I mean, look at how did they put this game out, right? How did they take one look at this and go, "Nah, that's okay, that's fine. Nah, it works. It works. It just works. Yeah, it just works. It's cool." What's that? You move it. They move twice the speed that you can, and they're almost impossible to dodge. Oh, no, it's fine. Yeah, the players will figure something out. It's all right.
When you hit the ocean, hit the emergency flip button. It should get you senses. John. Thanks. I was safe from you. You killed Rebecca Past.
I wanted to at least save you.
Go, John!
What? The monkey was evil the entire time. I saved Rambo. Oh my god. That was actually a pretty depressing game. In hindsight. That was actually pretty fucking depressing. John Mayer is the only one who survived. Just because he had a cold. That's the only thing that saved him. He had a cold, and so he was immune to it. And everybody else died from it. Other than Rambo, of course. And, Danny. Danny didn't die from the thing. He just got killed by mutated Anna. Wow, man. Yeah, that was surprisingly a surprisingly depressing game. Like John Mayer survived, but everybody else is dead. The monkey turned out to be the most evil one on the ship because he was the one spreading all the infection. He was the source of the alien infection. And he was purposely spreading it around, and he knew he was spreading it around. He was doing it on purpose. I mean, it was a really good game. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually a really good game, and I highly recommend. If you like Resident Evil, if you like Resident Evil, and you want to see like Sega's take on that that genre, then yeah, Deep Fear. I'm not gonna play through it to try to unlock anything, because apparently there is nothing to unlock. Apparently there's actually nothing to unlock with this. There's no, like, secret weapons or anything like that. I just finished the game and I'm disappointed. The locations and the monsters aren't scary. What's worse, the whole game isn't scary. Well, it's not... It's a different kind of experience. It's like, it's more... Deep Fear to me was more like, I don't know, like the Poseidon Adventure, if you've ever seen that movie. The Poseidon Adventure, where the cruise ship... There's like a cruise ship with a bunch of people on it, and it gets flipped upside down. And so they have to like escape and get up to... They have to get to the bottom of the ship, right? And a bunch of... Spoiler alert, a bunch of people die in that movie. Most of the people that died you wouldn't expect would die. They're just unexpected deaths. In fact, spoiler alert, I think only one person made it, survived that movie. I think only one person actually made it, or something like that. It might have been just like 2 or 3 people. So it's more like Poseidon Adventure than, I don't know, like Night of the Living Dead. If you go into it expecting like Night of the Living Dead, don't. Go into it thinking Poseidon Adventure. Or like what's that called? The movie with the skyscraper, the Burning Inferno or whatever. Alright, think that. Think like disaster movie plus alien mutant virus thing. Right? And if you keep that in mind, yeah, it's not like super scary. It's not creepy. I mean, some of the transformations that you get to see are kind of creepy. But the story is like, the story is actually pretty heartfelt. There's a lot of emotional moments where you get attached to characters, right? Even if they have bad voice actors, you get attached to the characters, and then you just watch each one of them die in front of you. It's like all these people, they like introduce these characters, they let you get to know them, and then they pick them off one by one, right? One by one. Snap it, snap, snap. One by one. Nominate Dubois for the character battle. Best voice acting ever. Yeah, Dubois. Best voice actor. 10 out of 10. Would gay Australian again. The best thing about this game is that everyone dies, lol. You may as well blown everything up right at the start of the game. Well, then it wouldn't have been there wouldn't have been like that emotional roller coaster, you know? You know, with Resident Evil, for everything that Resident Evil got right, one of the things that they didn't really delve into was like interpersonal relationships and like developing characters within a limited time frame and a limited like scope, developing those characters, and then you know, using the loss of a character that you're attached to as a means of like as a means of what's the term I'm looking for? As a means of having an emotional impact, right? So it's like you're watching a movie and you get attached to this one character in particular, or you're reading a book. You're watching a book, you're reading a book, and you're you know, really getting into it, and there's this one character in particular that you're really getting into, and you're like, I like this character. I can relate to this character. And then halfway through the book, somebody, you know, the author, just Thanos snaps them out of existence, and they're gone, and they die, and you get to see it happen, or you get to read as it happens. And it sucks. It's sad. It's like a knife in the gut, you know? And I completely understand that. And it's like that through this entire game. It's like, other than Clancy, right? Like Clancy had that weird. Captain Clancy had that weird thing where it's like you kind of sympathized with him at first, but then that sympathy was kind of thrown into question when Danny was like, he's bullshitting. He did that on purpose, right? He didn't do that accidentally. He did that on purpose, and it turns out he actually did do that. He did blow up that cruise liner. The civilian cruise liner on purpose. He did that on purpose for his own gain. And he was going to do it again. He was going to kill everybody. He was going to kill everybody in the base and run away just so he can get to the surface and get a promotion in Washington. Right? So there's that. But like each character had their own thing, whereas like Dubois was goofy and he had the voice like this, but you kind of sympathize with him as time passes because he helped design all this stuff, and he even says he views this as like his child. And so when you got to blow it up, he's like, let me do it because this is like a child to me and I would rather do it. You know, I brought it into the world. I want to be the one to take it out. And he effectively dies doing that. A minor character. So they did a really good job with what limited amount of time, like the limited time frame that they had. Right? You can only do so much with so many characters in a certain amount of time when you have a video game, you know? And you have these multiple characters, but they did a really good job with it. You know, they established like what the characters were about. They established backstories, They established personalities, and you know, you got to like them, right? And then they, one by one, killed them off. And yeah, it's an incredibly depressing game because even though John Mayer and Rambo survived, everybody died. Like, literally everybody that was, I mean, how many people were on the ship that you never actually got to meet? Just random people like Joe Smith. Joe Blow Smith, the janitor. He's dead. The captain's dead. The technician guy's dead. Scientist doctor lady's dead. Monkey's dead. Tomboy girl is dead. Dolphin girl is dead. Steve Urkel died. Steve Urkel was the first person to die. Like, literally, the most likable character in the entire game. And he's the first to go. He's the first one that they take out. Nonchalantly about it. It's just like, he's there, and then, oh, he's dead. And you get to watch it happen. And it's depressing as all hell. If you can forgive the bad aiming mechanics, and I mean, obviously there's some problems with it. You know, it's not an S rank game. I would say it's like a low A rank type game. Low A rank, high B rank. But more towards the A. Right? So it would be just to have barely made it into A rank. I'm going by Chocobo ranking, by the way. That's the only ranking system I'm truly familiar with. We can go salty bet. Not quite X tier. But yeah, I would highly recommend Deep Fear. If you want to play a good survival horror game, you played all the Resident Evil games, you want something new, you want a new experience, you know, just be advised, if you use BizHawk, you gotta make that, you gotta use a multi-disc bundler, the built-in multi-disc bundler, because the game has 2 CDs. And if you don't use that bundler, if you just like, I don't need to use it, you do need to use it, because you won't be able to go from CD1 to CD2 without it. So just a little bit of advice. What time is it? 1 a.m.? How long have I been streaming? Oh my god. Sweet Jesus in heaven. And I still gotta get to Phantasmagoria. Should I hold off on Phantasmagoria, guys? Should I hold off on it? I've been up for a very long time. I've been up for a long time, guys. I've been up for a long time. It's 1 a.m. You know what? We are gonna play Phantasmagoria tomorrow? No. Right now! We're gonna play it. Ow, I just hurt my finger. Oh. Oh, that actually hurt. For those of you on YouTube, well, if you're still watching on YouTube, if you haven't turned this video off by now, I completely understand if you have. Don't be embarrassed. Don't apologize. I would have turned my video off as well. If you're watching on YouTube and you want to watch me start playing on the classic point-and-click adventure game, horror classic point and horror classic click game, point Phantasmagoria 1. If you want to see me play that, I'll be posting that video right after this one. Deep Fear was fun. I gotta get back to this at some point. This is gonna be one of those games that I play repeatedly. It's gonna be like RE1 or like Galarians, where I just like playing through it. Maybe not even in the speedrun setting, like RE5 or Bioshock Infinite. I just like playing through them. It's more like a quick play. I like to quick play through them rather than speedrun. Speedrun implies something else entirely. But if you don't want to watch Phantasmagoria and you're still here, thanks for watching. I'm live every 2 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. Eastern only on DLive.tv. So if you gotta go, if you're not gonna watch, if you're gonna go now from DLive, see you guys. If you're not gonna watch the next video on YouTube, see you guys. Hope you have a great day and a great night. But let's move on to the next video right